Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed. Please log in to access your profile. Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history. Confirm psychological profile. Confirm military specialization. Confirm military specialization. Confirm military specialization. Confirm military specialization. Confirm facial identification. Profile reconstruction complete. Identification confirmed.
Well, what about Shepard? She grew up in the colonies.
She knows how tough life can be out there. Her parents were killed when slavers attacked Mindwar.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Arcturus Prime relays in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1. Thrusters. Check. Navigation. Check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift. Just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Great. You pissed the captain off and now I'm gonna pay for it.
Don't blame me. The captain's always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander, just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board. Especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, man. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander Shepard. I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir?
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
There, we should be good now, right? Everyone should be able to hear me? Are we good? Are we goodsies? Is it working now? Okay, good. Then, officially, total scuff hours here. Jesus. 25 minutes in. Fuck. I'm going to have to really put some dub voiceover for this. For the VOD. But hello everyone, I am Chiefy. I am a trans VTuber cat girl. I had to fix my scuffing microphone. But in this stream we are doing Mass Effect, the Legendary Edition. And I am sorry that my model, as I'm seeing right now, is being kind of glitchy. But as I can see, so is the game too. So we're all being scuffy. But today we are doing a fun little twist with this game. We are doing not only we're not doing all three of these games on insanity difficulty, which is apparently the super hardest difficulty on this game. But we're doing it with a twist. I am gonna regret this later. But where'd I throw it? Where did I throw it? Oh, there it is. We are gonna eat this. Well, we're gonna have to reset it, I guess, now, since no one heard me say it. In 1 hour, so it'll say on my timer, it'll say 1 hour and 90 minutes. But we are going to be eating the Little Nitro World's Hottest Gummy Bear, and we're going to continue playing the stream for as long as possible. All I have is just a single 2-liter pitcher of juice. That's about it. Apparently this thing says it's 9 million Scoville units, so I'm not going to go too fucking crazy and eat the entire thing. But I'm going to try and go safe and, like, eat the head of the gummy bear and try to play as long as possible. Kinda get me? So I figure it'd be fun for the people who watch this VOD on YouTube if they don't get the chance to actually watch the stream. They can actually watch it over and over again as much as they want. And also I need to check to make sure our fun audio is working. Yep, we're good. So yeah, that works. Alrighty.
It never hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
So now that we got
Nihilus
the audio
wants to see
working,
you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Should have known.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping
Oh yeah, my teeth are still semi-sore.
They want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority.
Because last week I just did like 3 fillings on my teeth, so I had the needles jabbed into my mouth.
Not many could have survived what you went through.
Drilled out with a
You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Oh yeah.
Not all Turians
it's all coming together.
Humanity. Some of us see
And
potential in
then,
these species.
in
We
2
see
days'
what you have
time,
to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
and in 2 days, I am going to be going back to the dentist to get the right side of my face all fixed up. So it's going to be so super sore on both sides of my mouth for the rest of the month, and maybe even into September and October. So I'm going to have very sore mouth. So I'm trying to enjoy the sweets while I still can, before I regret them. Because I think it's like a weird metal amalgamation, so cold shit really hurts now. But we're going to continue on.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You will be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago.
Yeah, me.
Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Low-key, got it.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes
God damn it.
humanity's
I
growth and
love
evolution
Pete
as a
David's
spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
All right.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from
I
Eden
love
Prime,
Seth
sir.
Green,
You better
and
see
I love
this.
him playing Joker.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Oh my god! It's a squid.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker. Fast and quiet.
Yeah, no, you
This
would.
mission just got a lot
I
more
would possibly still be those guys.
A small
But you know what's
strike
kind of
team can
sad
move
and
quickly
fucked up?
without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Those people
Grab
that
your
we
gear and meet us
see
in the cargo
through the
hold.
message, who are saying, "We need an evac. We need an
Tell
evac."
Echo and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Those were the 212. Those were the ones that were. Those were Ashley's unit. They were the ones that sent the signal.
Engaging stealth systems.
They're the one that sent the SOS.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Goddamn, we're
drop
going.
point one.
We're going very Operation Raccoon City on this. Survivors
I move
secondary
faster on my own.
Their main concern is getting the virus.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
If Helldivers ever makes a collab with Mass Effect, that would be the most fucked fucking level ever. do I take off helmet?
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
What the hell are those?
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
One thing I remember there was one thing over here, and if you can tell, I've played this game multiple times because I love the Mass Effect series. Fuck. And another weird fun fact. Richard L. Jenkins is a fun early old Easter egg nod to the OG World of Warcraft meme. Leroy Jenkins. As you can tell, coming up. Like, hold on. Leroy Jenkins. We need to investigate him.
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Booyah. There should be one more bad guy. No? No bad guy? Oh, I got all the bad guys. I am a good shooter. Damn. That's taking back shots to the whole extreme. Dude was given back shots by some robots to the extreme.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, ma'am. We held our position as long as we could.
Those crazy
until the
murder
Geth
eyes that
overwhelmed
Shepard
us.
has.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
Okay, first do this.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Okay.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins. And the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site.
Blech.
I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
The 232.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Make sure that's all good. Okay,
Move out!
let's do this.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Definitely go for that.
Smells like smoke and death.
We thought this world was safe until the Geth showed up.
Alrighty, run to the waypoint. Eat this! He got fucked. What are you for?
That man was still alive when they stuck him on the spike.
Killing us isn't enough. Miguel wants to suffer.
We're gonna take all. Ooh, yes. Unlock those. We'll be equally charming, yet equally a dick. Sure.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Alrighty. Not to gloat, because this is still early shit.
There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Impaling victims instead of just shooting them. There must be some reason behind it.
Classic psychological warfare. They're using terror as weapons.
Hi, Bean! We are streaming, as you can see, Mass Effect. But we are doing it with two twists, because apparently I'd never played the Mass Effect trilogy on Insanity difficulty. So we're basically doing the super hardest difficulty in the game. So far I'm kicking ass. And just to make it an even bigger twist, let's check. Yeah, in about 45 minutes, I am going to be biting the head off of the Little Nitro hot gummy bear. This thing apparently has 9 million Scoville units. I'm going to basically be doing this with no milk, but I do have juice, peach tea. So, yeah. We're just waiting for the inevitable fate. And for those of you who can't sadly make it today due to either y'all being thrusted into school life or other stuff, I'm going to upload this onto YouTube, so that this will be on YouTube, so that y'all can watch it via the Discord when I upload it there. But we're basically going to do as long as we can streaming with the pain before we say, it's done, we're done, or until I possibly master the pain. Because I've had...
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
My weird instincts kicked in. I mean, I played the game before, but every time I hear this thing, my brain goes, ready up. Now I totally forgot what I was gonna say. Ew.
Oh god, they're still alive.
Their back shots are now front shots. What the fuck? Do you want to find out, or do you want to kill them and never find out again? Take them out! Burn, motherfucker! Burn! What? I didn't even notice this one. I've been playing this game for I don't know how many years and I didn't even notice that thing was behind there. What the fuck? Shows how long it takes things to realize shit. Alrighty. Do we have new gear? Oh, I can't wear any of those. That's a turret. El Cos Combine. Well, I like to keep quiet because I don't like raising this microphone and possibly breaking it, because this microphone and my keyboard don't have warranties. Just my headphones do. So I don't want to break them and then like completely have them completely busted before I even try to use it fully to its best intention. And on top of that, it's not fully in like a right area. Hold on, I need to, I guess, adjust it to aim upwards. Like, this is probably the best I'll have to do it, to aim it upwards so that y'all can hear me. Like, is it a little better now? Because I did raise up the volume and I raised the actual microphone stand to aim upwards. So, is it a little better? Just say yes, no, maybe so. And on top of that, my room is not that well sounded. It's very thin-walled, very echoey. So, I've been used to this type of echo tinge for years now. But hopefully, if I save up enough money on both IRL work and on this stream, we can then hopefully move out to find a place to either rent or hopefully buy and stream out our days there.
Gladiator!
Damn. Badass.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
To be honest, I'm kind of happy that it's not the old fucking hacking in this game. And also on top of that, if I try to lean in a little forward, the model that you see doesn't fully register when I'm looking on the game. It currently shows, as I'm using my phone to actually see the stream, it shows that my face is currently closed, where I'm basically kind of like Brock from Pokemon. So, I'm trying to not lean forward a lot, because that's how I usually game. I'm basically leaning, like, I kind of want to say 20 degree angles. 20 to 30 degree angles. Like very acute angles. Like I'm leaning heavily right now, if you're probably hearing me perfectly right now. But as you see on the camera, I have to really turn my head up to look at the camera and then do that. So yeah, I am just currently just trying to fix this. So I might just have to redo it as for me leaning. So I'm sorry, you're gonna see my scary face when I face track again, because my model is not properly face tracking. Why aren't you working? Bah. Come on. Bleh. Oh, there we go. You're gonna see my face again. Spooky! Spooky! Alright, that'll do. Bleh. We'll open this back up. I know. Terrifying. Who was that person? Spooky. It's kind of funny that my TV is giving me ads to watch Coneheads. I haven't watched the movie. Well, not really that much. But I really do want to watch that movie. Look. Look, look. So, like I said, I had to adjust it, but even then, I am like leaning 30 degrees forward. But hi Valk, how are you? How was stream? Did you have a fun stream if you finished streaming? And if you are still streaming, hi Valk stream. I hope everyone there is doing well. As I said previously, I am playing Mass Effect on Insanity difficulty. The most difficult of difficults. Hey, when that happens. Sometimes you just want to be like, hey. But at least you want to try and get like 2 hours in just to feel like you did something. But yeah. Today, we are playing Mass Effect on Insanity difficulty. And on top of that, we are kind of doing this with another twist. In 30 minutes, I am going to be eating the Little Nitro hot gummy bear. That's 9 million Scoville units. And the only thing to help relieve it is peach juice for now. Now we're either going to endure the pain or we're going to end the stream and conk out and just say, I'm done, my mouth burning, I'm done. Because usually I'm not keen to hot foods, but I'm slowly building up my tolerance. And on top of that, I have like a dentist appointment in 2 days, so I really just want to enjoy some things before I get... But I am happy that they changed the stupid hacking game, because the old one sucked. And I only mean in the fact on it sucked on, if you fucked up, you can never press the button again. That's what sucked. So if you fucked up, you fucked up. Meaning you'd have to reload the entire save before you went there and then actually try it again. And it'd be a different pattern. So I'm just kind of happy it's Simon Says.
Humans, thank the Maker. Hurry, close the door before they come back.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
Well, I know no one's
You're
gonna
Dr.
really
Warren,
request
the
it,
one
but...
in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Be honest, wearing this onesie for an hour is kind of sweaty, so need to let him out a bit.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
To be honest, my romance is always Liara, but if they ever really gave the players back the chance to actually romance Tali as Femshep, I would say Tali as well, because both of them are really good romance options.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one.
Can't go wrong with you, Bean, but...
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
But to me, I always seen Garrus as like an awesome big brother that is very much an adoptive big brother.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My
Night,
voice
night.
must be heard.
Oh my god! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
It was only a matter of time till he did
Yeah,
something
yeah.
crazy and dangerous.
Exactly.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
Well, that's kind of how it is with the Hobbit generation. There's this funny little meme going around where it says, if you were born anywhere between 1976 or 77, whenever the original animated Lord of the Rings came out, and the Peter Jackson's first starting of the Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship, in 2001, you're part of the Hobbit generation, where you're promised adventure and riches, but you're only but you're actually given I think it was like war and death. So I'm just like, damn. Poor Nihilus. Can we take his armor?
Saren.
I think I know another Turian soon that will happily take it.
Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Every time I still freak out. Oh my god.
Off in the distance.
That's it. Light them up! Ooh, malfunctioning box. I didn't even notice this here. I'll take it. I want it. It's mine. Oh, mine. Anywho. What new things are here? The edge. Oh, we're just edging people now? Damn. X squares. Bam, bam.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Okay, I talked about everything.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport, if he's still alive.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Alright, let's try this. Circle, X, circle. Oh. New weapons! Any new armor? The Stinger.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Something's moving, over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess.
Damn.
I don't really want to think about it.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks for the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Forget about him. He's not worth it.
You're lucky the commander's here, pal. Hand over those grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was
15 more minutes, and then we are gonna be suffering the wrath of the gummy bear.
Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Dude's just completely done. You ain't getting Powell. Big guy, fall! Yes! Boom. Boom. No, I'm doing a survivor playthrough.
Accept the charges. Destroy the entire colony. leave no evidence that we were
In
here.
the sense that Survivor is equally a paragon and equally a renegade. So I'm equally charmingly and rizzing good, but I'm equally a dick. If that kind of makes sense. Like, there will be some missions where I will pick the dick choices. I'm not saying one or the other. No very. I mean, what? Shit, bombs.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say all those little side quests tend to boost up a lot of Paragon or Renegade things in November. Alright, just cut the red wire and the red wire with the red wire. Yeah. The bomb. Let's make sure we kill all the targets. I want to leave nothing per chance. Alright. Now back to that bomb. Okay. Doesn't look that hard. Simple kilo. Okay. Do you know how to disarm a bomb? Do you know how to disarm a bomb? Strange.
It used to be beautiful here.
We'll just open all these. don't want to leave a single bit of things. Because it could get good shit, or it could get bad shit. Banshee. Scimitar too? Makes sense for that type of shotgun. Ooh, edging twice. Boom. Kind of need to get to that armor bit, so. It's alright if he uses a med gel, that's alright. And I will partially spoil a thing. As much as I love a fellow Canadian, I'm sorry, Caden, you're not gonna make it.
My God. It's like someone dropped a bomb.
That must be where the Geth's ship landed.
Are we there yet? Oh, jeez. 1 minute.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
It is opened.
No, don't touch it.
It's gummy bear time. Yeah. Oh fuck! 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 Oh fuck!
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony. One of the humans may have used it.
I gotta get it out.
This human must be eliminated.
I'm doing.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas.
Why is it going higher?
You had us worried there, Shepard.
Oh.
How are you feeling?
Not great! Not great! Not great!
The morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours.
Ideally.
Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
Oh. Ow. Ow.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine.
Oh,
But I detected some unusual brain
Oh,
activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death.
Fuck this.
I better add this to my report. It may... Captain Anderson.
How's our exo holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Oh,
Glad
still hot. Oh,
Shepard, how do you
fuck.
speak? In time.
Oh, fuck.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard. You sure you're okay?
No.
I don't like soldiers dying.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use this info. She's been reassigned to the
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your reports, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way.
He's getting hotter and hotter and hotter.
I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I get a few words in before the heat comes in. It's really fucking hot. It keeps climbing, and it's hot, 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 hot. And the gummy bear head was only in my head for about like not even 30 seconds, and the heat is still rising. Holy fuck, it's still climbing. Holy fuck, fuck, fuck.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre.
Hot, I got a few more seconds, and my body immediately spat it out almost like after 30 seconds. It just felt the immediate heat, and it just fucking burned. Hot, 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 hot.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the council will revoke his Spectre status.
And right now I'm sweating with a little bit of pain tears, and it feels like I have a burning hot white coal in my mouth. Hot!
We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Okay.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers
I can
in
last
the colony.
till.
But there's something special about working with soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh.
How well do you know?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special comp. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Hayden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
She said the line. She said the line. I drank up all my juice and I'm still suffering a bit.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
Oh. My tongue is burnt. My tongue.
You're a good soldier, Williams.
I'll be right
You belong
back.
on the Normandy.
I'm grabbing milk now.
Thanks,
I'm serious.
I appreciate that.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Gummy there. Hot. an evil gummy bear. Why create such an evil thing? Why?
Missouri, who hurt you? Missouri, why did you make such an evil goddamn fucking gummy bear? Why, Missouri? Why? What? Who hurt you? Who hurt you?
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Like that fucking broke me. Oh, that fucking broke me. No. All I had was a small glass of milk. Who hurt you, Missouri?
Looking for some extra supplies
Who
before you
the
head
fuck hurt you?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Sort by type. Yeah. Well, we don't need the Kesslers. Don't need the Hurricane. Or the Storms. The Avenges. The Emperor of Justice. Like I said, just the head, and my body immediately spat it out like 30 seconds into trying to chew it. So it's still down there in the garbage, covered in a shitload of in a whole thing of spit. So I'm not going back down there to grab it, so no. Like, it's so hot, it feels like they put the fucking... It feels like people put numbing spray on it. No. 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 Hell no. 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 Hell no. 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 D'Amico! If I had $1 trillion, I'd had a Mako. My tongue is still sore. Owie. Why'd they put the numb spray on it? Voodoo.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
No, no.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the Council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
I can do his thing. Circle, square, square, square. Excuse me.
Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel.
Huh.
We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing...
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right-handed, more like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when
Sometimes you have to bend the law.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres. They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
No.
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True. But the potential is always there.
True, true. What's up with that?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye,
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
times. Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like Keepers offer an explanation for what they do.
Yeah, anyone just let them go on doing it.
What choice do we have? If we try to stop it, we just shut it down and another one replaces it.
Ah, human.
Who are you?
This one. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one
Let's
is
go with this
pleased to do so,
standard
human.
items.
You will not be disappointed.
Certa Foundation.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh,
Fusion explosive. That shit sounds badass.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is...
I want some
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepherd. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to conform. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone like yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I'm gonna make sure I have every point loaded up so I'm like, I don't gotta go far. I don't gotta go far. I can just go bleep, 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 bleep.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Can't believe that thing took almost an entire half hour.
Art doesn't normally do much for me, but that relay statue, I like.
Anyone else hear that low hum? Sounds like it's coming from that statue. Makes my teeth tingle.
Yo, what the fuck? Why are you describing the same thing that my teeth are getting? I'm getting like teeth tingling.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
The council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
We got here fast, but then again, I kind of was fucking off.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Hey, Bean, look. It's your...
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified.
It's your sugar boo.
I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
There is Garrus in all of his freaky deaky glory. There's his heel thingies. Small butt, big hunchback. It's kind of funny that I took this right as this character is mid-blinking. They really don't want you to look at the water. Cause that one's sorta spouting outside within me. The booty, the booty. A light bulb. Dunk. Ow. This shit actually looks like a mini mall. Or like an indoor park, you know? For like those big ass fancy mega complex apartments that you see in like animes or shit where they have a big ass garden in the center. For aesthetics and for good reasonings. Look at this person standing near us while we're trying to have a conversation. Just ignore them, ignore them. But literally, look, they're standing right beside us, just staying quiet. If we ignore them, they'll just ignore us. She's like really giving me bombastic side-eye right now. That's like some real ass bombastic side-eye. kind of crazy. 3 races see 3 different reasons why they like and what they see why they see the Asari as one of their own races. Solarians, it's the scaly-like skin. For Turians like Garrus and them, the head frill. For people, it's the fact that they look like a person.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with them.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
Tell me more about
He's
the
a
Shadow.
necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard.
Next stop, heavy armor. Then we'll do first aid. Then we'll do fitness, soldier. We'll make her fully goated. We'll be doing a slow, long process streams. What are you hooing for?
I bet all these staircases aren't just for show. They make for good defensive positions if this place is ever attacked.
No, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Stay safe, Bean. If you are going to watch me, make sure you just keep me on the side, on the passenger seat, with the volume very low, and then just drive home, okay? But if you're just going to turn off the stream, then take care for now, but I'll still be live. I'll hopefully be raiding my friend Kayonko in a little bit. But not now a little bit, but like maybe in a couple hours a little bit, if they're still streaming. Financial district. Green shirt.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
That's what happens when you deal with a traitor like Saren.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
How do I find him?
I heard he was paying Citadel security a visit. If you hurry, you can probably catch him before he leaves the CSEC Academy.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
Run! We need the Krogan. You always gotta have a Krogan in your party. Cause Krogans fuck shit up. He is Krogan!
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
So, Williams, are you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe banks hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
That's nice. Krogan! Rex! Booby Puddin'. How are you,
Witnesses
baby?
saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
To be honest, though, if there was a romance option, I would be down for Rex. If there was a romance option for him.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Spit it out, or are you trying to build suspense?
I like you, Shepard. I've been hired to kill the owner of Cora's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
He betrayed the Shadow Broker.
A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
What does Saren have to do with this?
Well, the Quarian has something that connects Saren to the Geth. He paid Fist a small fortune for her.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Yes. Yes.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
There. There we go. Just wanted to make sure everything's new, everything's all caught up. Just imagine the amount of porn. I was gonna say, Jesus. Like, that thing's probably the size of the entire thing of the United States. Get your weapons ready. Rex. Buddy. Puddin'. Whoopee. Buddy.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Clear.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They worked for Feast. They wanted to shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
You made your case?
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard?
Just wait, Miss Wong. Just stay dead, motherfucker! Joker's down.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
Get out of
This
here.
would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Yeah. There's more than one way to skin a womp rat. Ooh, high-techy. Do this piece.
Action.
kill me, I surrender.
Tell me where the Quarian is and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Bullshit. Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry. What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot
How many
on our...
people died because of him? He brought this on himself.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
I'll shoot anything that moves!
Fire in the hole!
Dude got fucked.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Booyah!
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Alright.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, and all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon.
We must find out
Maybe
what it is.
some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
I honestly have no idea if I'm having a technical issue with my phone. Is there a hidden update? No hidden update for Twitch. Weird.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
Wait, the 212? Your wife was serviceman Nirali Bhatia. I'm Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. I served in her unit.
Chief Williams, it is a pleasure. Nirali spoke of you with great respect.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Mr. Bhatia. Nirali was a good woman. What can we do for you?
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's...
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosk. Thank you for your time.
We run to here. We do our thingy. Which is this.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Her name's Tally!
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Send me!
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Yep.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Oh shit. Gotta actually stand up a little bit. Stand up straight. Well, sit up straight.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace. both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Oh, that always makes me feel so happy.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
Woohoo! Yeah. Heavy armor. We're slowly unlocking everything for Tally right away. I love chemical rounds. Hell yeah.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
All right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I can help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm with Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
A Spectre? Well, nobody would dare stop you. All right, then. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will
I like
automatically
Shorbin's
upload to my
design.
database.
Whoever made
I'll even send a few
the
credits
model
your
for
way for
Shorbin,
each
I
unique
really
scan.
appreciate it.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Scan. I know there's one at the end of the thingy there, but I want to make sure there's one over here. Because I'm like, oh, yeah. Yeah. Huh.
300 years ago, the Geth drove my people into exile. We asked the Council to wipe...
Okay. We're just gonna start scanning everything we find. Scan, scan. Sorry, Mr. Kohaku.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the council's assistants.
I think there's one over here.
Don't be ridiculous. The Bolus won't be joining the council in years.
True. I'm gonna be doing this the old-fashioned way. I ain't gonna fast travel, I'm just gonna use the elevators.
In other news, Exogenic Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey
Because I
teams
like
is
hearing
missing in the
these
Hades
little
gamma
missions
cluster.
in the elevators.
When asked why communication with the survey
Because
team
they
was
do
suddenly
give
cut
you
off last
special
week,
little
company officials refused to
side
comment.
quests without you even noticing. They just add up into your journal without you noticing, going, go inspect this area for ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Welcome to the...
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Why is the CSEC officer harassing you?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as... The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now.
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy
The truth of the Enkindlers. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is
Let me talk to the CSEC officer.
This one would be most...
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
Okay, so let's talk about the rules and the reasons.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you'd like, I could talk to
I've
them.
argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
There we go.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Woohoo! Now, time to find some keepers. Spooky aliens, spooky aliens, spooky aliens. Find all the keepers in the Presidium. I want to find them. You shouldn't have any, yep. I think there's one in here. I heard a tickety-tack, tick-tack. Let's keep finding some more. There we go. It's just over there. And I can't do a small section of these quests until we get Liara. Liara is literally the last one we need to actually do a good chunk of these quests here.
Allow me to be your guide.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
I don't care how badly the Geth mangled the body. It's the husband's right to claim her.
We are not holding Nirali Bhatia's body out of discretion. We are, frankly, holding the body for research. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Good. Well,
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Samesh, I don't know if this helps, but your wife, Nirali, loved you very much. She missed your cooking, and she played recordings of you every night before she went to sleep.
I know, Miss Williams. But thank you. It's nice to hear it again.
there. single one is in the Presidium. Now we go to the ward. Scan. We say thank you for all the fish.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from fists. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt. Me too. I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking.
Hello, Miss Wong.
Commander Shepard? I'm Emily Wong. I'm a journalist. You recently took down a man named Fist, reportedly a member of some sort of organized crime ring. Did you find any evidence in his office? Is there anything you can share with me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Yes, you should. Money, money, money. Because I need as much money as possible.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volas?
Sorry, I don't want to bore you.
I'm interested to hear.
If they find out...
I assume C-Sec is
They
protected.
can't watch her all the time. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact
No.
is?
Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous.
Would you? That'd be great. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
I'm waiting for someone else.
All right. Damn it. Nope. If I get addicted, I'm gonna get addicted again. No. No. This is just like random chant. This is RNG fucking like bullshit. Fucking bullshit. I can't even finish my words. It's just bullshit. Dude and his goddamn toaster.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies.
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, Farah, but it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
Show me what you got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Ooh, the outcasts. Okay. We'll sell all the things that say 1. We'll sell the 3 banshees, the 2 lancers. Sell that. Sell that.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am
Hi,
so
Conrad.
honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Okay.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. Oh, but next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Ugh. Vernie. No keeper here, but I know there's keepers here. There's none in the store. Alrighty.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Quickly clean out my PC.
Oh, Commander Shepard, I didn't see you.
My straw just blew up.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they're blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him, but won't they expose my past?
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan down in the markets. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Don't worry. I'll take care of this.
Good luck, Commander. Be careful down there.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes? But I was told the doctor would...
Things have changed, Moorland.
But the doctor... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moorland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone, or you'll have to deal with me.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
Her secret stays buried, or I bury you.
Hey, hold on! I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who's... Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things.
So salty. Got no water.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
I wonder if the captain knows him.
We'll see what the captain...
I wish I... Is there anything else I can help you with?
Let me take a look at...
Of course.
Discount my ass! I was expecting like a 50% off. This thing looks like a 20% off. Or even a 10% off. Wait, there's one more.
Huddle up!
One more area I didn't check. I think it only has one.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
How are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get bored.
I guess not, but we could still use a few more men.
That's why we brought you here.
Sure, but there's still way more complaints than the officers can handle.
That's just life near the wards, kid. You'll get used to it.
Back down we go.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Meaning, use any type of test that doesn't actually touch or harm the objects in question in any way or fashion, which in of itself is a fucking challenge for most scientists.
Is it common for human women to be front-rank fighters, Chief Williams? I know that Solarian women do not serve in the military.
It's becoming more common, but it took a long time to prove that ladies could handle an assault rifle or a shotgun.
On the flotilla, we don't have the luxury of sexism. We need the best hands for every available job.
Sounds nice, but I don't think I could get used to the uniform.
Okay, Julie. Let me get this.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What are you doing here?
I am just... My colleague is trying to kill me.
How do you know he wants you?
I don't care what...
Is there...
He thinks he can just push me around.
Just tell me where...
Sure, Ben.
The Keepers? Well, even
I better
more...
look into this right away.
Well, good luck.
Encryption skills way too low still. So that means we need to get it up 3 more things just to get it up there. I can get it there. I just need to avoid a certain reporter.
Sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How do you know who I am?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
I'll never be able to afford those. But I should be able to get the exclusive line. Then we go down to Cora's den and crawl through there.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you
You
again.
can start by telling
I'm
me
not
the
sure what you're referring to.
Your lies are
You
catching up.
spoke with Jalid? Then you know
No,
about-
but you're gonna
You
tell
boys
me.
can go.
I just want to speed through this
Looks
as
like my
fast as
plans
I
have
can.
changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Go on.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to
I'm
kill
not trying to kill him. Khalid's job was... But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an Commander. You'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
If it'll help further the scientific cause.
Very good. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a
Thank
chat
you.
with him.
And happy scanning, Commander.
There's just one place left to scan. Besides the main office. Well, besides the dock. It's the main office. But first...
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Huh.
This is quite the view, Commander.
What, did you want me to hold your hand?
The Normandy is amazing, Shepard. It's an honor to be among her crew.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
What kind of leads do you
Saren's gone.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
We go there.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Oh. Hold on. Oh, no, shit! Drop my phone. command sticker. Behind me. To the Artemis Tau cluster.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The Captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm. Get this woman to be president.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Speak freely, Presley.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow, wow. Is it this one? I am not too certain. I just know that it's in the cluster. Macedon? We'll bring the core in for this. Moving on up, moving on up. There we go. We're basically on the edge. They're just like, oh my god, we're getting shot by a Mako! It's just you and us. Sideswipe! Weapons on the ready. Let's just grab everything while this person's stuck upstairs. Now we move. Close. Almost got me.
This should slow them down.
Darn. So close, so close. Wait, I wonder if I if I grab that last little thing, if that'll grab me that. Because then I can get that. We outie. I can open hard objects now. Oh, sucks. We go back there, we unlock the new things. There we go. Whoo. Turian. A lot of Turian. There we go. Damn. Okay, we checked that area. I want to see if there's anything over here. I knew there was another one here.
Heading out.
There we go. One, two. Ooh. Woohoo! rock place where I found the drone thing. So I think I found everything here. That'll do. There we go. And Knossos. Okay.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Ow. There we go.
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
There we go. Oh! There we go. There we go. There. Nope, nothing here.
Nothing but rocks.
Remember to stay hydrated.
There we go. Oh. Oh yeah. There we go. Just slowly unlocking everything. There we go. I will get it through. Much better. Brr. Well, funds. Ooh. Ooh. Then we'll get this. Then we'll get Sentinel. Then we'll get medicine. Then lift. Then stasis. Whew.
I've never visited a Prothean luna before, aside from the Citadel. Just lead the way.
Slowly falling asleep now, but must stay awake for everyone. Garrus is just studying the architecture. That's all he's doing.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara Tassoni, I presume?
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
We just need to figure some way past
It's
this.
a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep... When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was...
Your mother is working with...
What? I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken...
Just need to figure...
When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to.
We'll find some way to help.
There is a control... That's the truth. Be careful.
Can't let anything fall into the enemy.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this
There
place?
is an elevator back in the center of the tunnel. I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Which, to be honest, I'm kind of in agreement.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
Ah, my first death. My very, very first death.
Kill him. Spare the Asari.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory?
I have been working on the... It is... But I know I'm right. And eventually I don't... The galaxy... Their greatest... And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history...
partially done just so I can upload it as a VOD for everyone to see.
I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
Why is your eye squinting?
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of... How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision.
No wonder the Geth attacked Eden. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physio... I am amazed you
This isn't helping us find Saren.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my...
I don't know why Saren...
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her bionics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Alrighty.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yes.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Woohoo! Level up. But as far as I know, no other things added, so we'll just go like that. And we shall pick someone to raid. Hopefully, Kayonko is still alive. Hopefully. If not, I will raid someone else that I see that is live. They are... We are going to start the raid. Raid time, raid time, raid time. So thank you everyone who stayed by and watched. I am gonna head off now. So if you enjoyed the video and the VOD that's gonna be coming out, please like, subscribe, and comment down below. I am Chiefy. I am a chaotic trans cat girl that somehow really focuses on games and tends to be really dang quiet. So yeah. If you want to come see me on Twitch. If not, come subscribe on YouTube, where I will upload the VODs from here on out, so that y'all can actually see what you missed. Bye! Love y'all!